What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the zippy. Sure, well, what up? Squirrels. I mean, Eli's here, too. He's made that known. What's up, peeps? Alright, we are live. We're ready. It is Wednesday afternoon, and we got some breaks. Alright, Jason, what's up, man, on eBay Live? No NT at the moment. I don't have any listed, don't have any. Looking for some more. Maybe have some here next week. Not any this week, though, unfortunately. So we will see. Yeah. What's up? Andy, Larry, what's good? And everybody else on YouTube, what's up, peeps? We're ready to get this rocking here. So we got a fresh case of Heritage. We're ready to go. Rip. Get it split. I figured out what those crown things are. Well, I mean, it says up here, top fans. So, Andy, you are a #1 top fan, bro. That's what that crown #1 means. Just so you know. All right. What up, Darren? Ooh, Darren's a #3 top fan. He's got you beat, Andy. All right. And somebody just subscribed there. Brian, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. All right, we got 1, 2 here, 3, 4 here, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 4. So we're gonna break this middle stack now. These other ones will go as they're listed throughout the week. This middle stack is the one we're breaking right now, and this one will go later in the week as well. Heritage. Oh no, we got. Peter, yes, I do believe everything is paid for in Donruss. I think everything's paid for in all of them. People got a lot more time to get paid up now too, which is, I guess, nice for some people. Oh no, Darren, you need more tokens than that, bro. Let me throw you something here, Darren. There you go, dude. Add you a few hundred there. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had the Oakley. The sunglasses on the and Hollywood and over here. Alright, we're gonna get this train on the tracks here real shortly. The reviewer, what's going on, man? Alright. We got 43-43, 2025 Heritage. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Marco, Braves, Jimmy J, Orioles, Mickey M, Red Sox, Sean W, the Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Kevin D, Reds, Chris P, Guardians, Kevin D, Rockies as well, Tigers, Christian M, the Astros, Eric S, Royals, Eric S, Angels, Kevin D, Dodgers, Christian M, Marlins, Kevin D, Brewers, Mickey M, the Twins, Kevin D, Mets, Amy F, the Yankees, Matthew K, A's, Michael D, Phillies, Christopher B, Pirates, Chris P, the Padres, Kevin D, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Daniel K, Cardinals, Kevin D, Rays, Kevin D, Rangers, Danny G, Blue Jays, Mickey M, the Nats, Chris P, and the non-baseball spot going up to Christian M. Peter, I do actually, I have a team available in, shit, what is it? I think in Series 2 I got somebody available in something, hold on. I think, anyways. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I might have a team available in one of these. I think I have the Reds available in Series 2. But nothing in the Donruss break. I got to make a listing for that Reds one to sell it live on eBay Live. So I'll have the reds available in the Series 2 break, which is the third break here on the video. I'm not sure. Hit exclamation point points, Peter. That's how you check them. Darren, was you asking one time about redeeming a skunk, or did you redeem a skunk and not finish redeeming it or something? I kind of remember that about something like that, Darren. Let me know if that's the case. We can get that, if that is the case, we can get that taken care of here this afternoon. Just let me know. I seem to remember that. Maybe that was somebody else. Alright, with Heritage here, make sure you guys are all checking your cards when you get them. Make sure I didn't miss a variation. Some of the cartoon variations are pretty tough to find, and I do, I'm sure, miss a few of those. For sure, all the other variations should be able to find, although they are tough to see, and so sometimes you might miss a few. So always check your base cards for variations that I may miss here during the break, but I will try my best to get all of them found for us. Here we go. Tyler Locklear. There's a Hunter Fiducia on the blue rookie. And Sweet Trout here. First and foremost, we sleeve the trout. It is the rules here at Top Tier. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. It's the rules. It's the law. 47 and 50 states. We've been over this. If you don't know, now you do. Sleeve your trouts. But that's a very nice trout there. My camera doesn't like it. There we go. That is a gold Clubhouse Collection trout. That's hand numbered 52 of 99. I promise it is. Alright, camera. Camera's still sleeping. It's like, bro, I'm not used to working during the day. 52 of 99. You guys saw it. Did you redeem? You did redeem a skunk at some point, though, Darren? If you could just... I remember you doing it, but then I needed the team and break number off the back of the skunk card, and I don't think you ever put that in the chat there that time you did redeem them. So that's part of redeeming one, is I need the team and break number off the back of the skunk. But I do remember you redeeming one a while back. Nice Dylan Cruz there on the player icons. There's a blue Kenley Jensen of the Red Sox. It can get a bit confusing at times, but we'll get her figured out for you. We got a Brendan Rodgers on the Sparkle. You see me checking the back of some of them. It's the guys that are on the flip back checklist. So I just check the back of those to see if they are a flip back parallel. Nice Shohei here on the 25th anniversary going out to the Dodgers. Joey Bart on the Sparkle. That's 42.29. All right, cool. We got a Ben Franklin to the non-spot. Wicked smart. Bro's wicked smart. He had wicked good ideas with keys and kites and things. There's a bicentennial. Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays. That's out of 200. They are dual numbered. Those are not. That's not numbering down there. It's just the bicentennial years. That out of 200 is the numbering for those. Thank you, Darren. right, we have a Corbin Carroll on the hollow foil 76 player of the year, or 76 redefined rather. Squirrel Horde. Yeah, we must do or delivery because that might happen during the days as well. We are doing the day breaks now, so there is some deliveries every once in a while. Squirrel, delivery, vacuum cleaner, lawnmower, person walking outside, wind. I mean, all of the above could precipitate a bark from Eli here during the day breaks. Lots to bark at. Lots more to bark at during the day than there is at night. Right? That tree moved a little bit weird outside. You might be thinking too. There's a Renal Blanco on the sand glitter, or the sparkle. Nice Roki there. Machado, Kobe Mayo, and we got Tanner Houck on the chrome out of 150, blue chrome. Again, that's out of 150. Richard Henry Lee is the founding father. Founded. He was wicked good at finding. The Skeens on the 76 redefined, going out to the Pirates. Box numero uno in the books. In the books. All right, we're gonna do our leaders roll on this style. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these will go throughout the whole break. That is a 3. So it's gonna go to the middle one on that style. It's going to go to the left side on dual player ones. And it's going to go to the bottom left on that stuff. And that'll go for every card in this break. What's up, DAT? Okay, I need to do a little bit better housekeeping over here. Grant Holman rookie. Joey Ortiz on the blue. Nice Shohei there. Shohei, love this. How about a real one auto of Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies? I'm telling you, as soon as dude makes his way to the show, man, he's gonna be a beast. He's gonna be a beast. There's a Hessen Kerstad on the Sparkle. And we got Tim Foley going out to the Nats via the Expos. That is a 76 buyback. Tim Foley. He lives in the van down there. Never mind. It's too much. Yeah, too much. All right, we have a 76 redefined. Nolan Ryan going out the Angels. Well, that one there is going to be an image variation of Wyatt Langford. Wicked sweet to find an image variations. It does say right there in that little tiny thing there. But it is a Wyatt Langford image variation. Very nice one there for you, Danny, and the Rangers. Raffy Devers on the Sparkle. Tyler Stevenson on the Blue. Nice 76 redefined Corbin Carroll and a Sparkle. Light blue Sparkle Jackson Churio. This is the Brewers. The Brewers. PCA. Nice James Wood there as well. Mason Wynn on the blue to the Cardinals. Henry Ford. Made some vehicles, that dude. Got a Julio. Nice Aaron Judge blue going off the Yanks. Come on, camera not cooperate. We got a Cade Povich on the green out of 99 going off the Orioles. About 99. And an Ichiro on the Through the Years hollow foil that's going out to the Mariners. Got Spencer Torkelson on the Sparkle going out to the Tigers. There's the Yasmani Grandal on the Refractor going to the Pirates. Max Fried on the Sparkle going off the Yanks. And a Barrios. It's a new thing that YouTube's doing. I think it's for top fans. I don't know. Apparently you guys are not... You're only cool if you have multiple crowns next to your name, I guess. I don't know. I will only talk to you if you have +5 crowns from now on. It's your level of importance here in the chat. DAT. Don't expect me to talk to you if you don't have any crowns next to your name. Or just one. That's Bush League. It's Bush League. There's Rhett Lauder on the blue rookie. Come on, camera. Dude, my camera is definitely still on nighttime breaks. Mr. FDR going out to... Okay, camera. We're going to fight. Me and the camera are going to fight today. Nice FDR there. That's Strom on the Sparkle. Well, Andy, you were number 1, but now YouTube thinks that you're number 2. And you know what that means. I'll save you the suspension. It means poo. That's what it means. Means poop. Yeah, it's not BBA crowns. I have no idea like what the levels of it are or how you guys get crowns. I assume it's by, but I don't think they carry over to streams though either, because yesterday they were there and they're not carrying over today. So must be per stream. That you get crowns for how many times you guys chat during the streams, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like, yeah, right. I don't know how it works. You guys can just start spamming the chat and see if you get up to that number. You know, see if you keep on growing numbers. I don't know. I don't know how that works. If it's ranking you in order of importance, number 1 through whatever. We got a Zach Geloff going out of the A's. All right, nice say out here. Come on, Cubs. These scrub seeds. Regans on the refractor. Shea Whitcomb on the rookie blue. There's a bicentennial Jeff Hoffman going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 200. Nice runs batted in leaders. That'll be going out to the Brewers and Mr. Willie Adamas. Come on, camera. Me and the camera are going to fight today. I have other cameras, just so you know. Alright, see, that's, you just got to put the fear of God into it. You are replaceable, camera. This is Darren Baker on the blue rookie. And an Aaron Judge on the 76 redefined. Nice Shohei on the sparkle. Yeah. First they gave you inmate numbers, and they took away the inmate numbers. Nice Roki there. And now they're ranking you in order of importance. YouTube up to some stuff. John James Audubon, naturalist and artist. No, I think he created a road in Germany. I mean, I think they have this wrong. I think he created a road in Germany. Wait, that's not. I don't think that's right. Heritage needs to check their facts. Don't think it's spelled the same. Don't even think it's pronounced the same. There's Zebby Matthews on that. Blue rookie. Teoscar. And we have an Aaron Judge on the 25th anniversary hollow foil. It's going off the Yanks. Jeff Holman on the Sparkle. Sparkle. Jaron Duran refractor, the Red Sox. Sleeve trout. Again, it's for safety. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later. It's protected. It's nice. It's good. You're legal as well. That's James Wood on the blue out of 150. He looks like a friend of Boone. He's in the Boone Club. Alright. Tyler O'Neill on Sparkle. Camera, I swear to God, dude. On tomorrow's show, see James fight his camera. It's going to be great. Betting line's open. I think the camera is a minus 400 favorite in this one. It's Ellie there. Hands on Frontiers Club. Angela Cunha. Lance Lynn on the blue. Andrew Jackson. You know he's in the Boone Club. Alright, we got a Brady Singer on the Sparkle. Let's, come on, camera. There we go. I don't know what it is. Every once in a while, the camera just like, F it. Like, I'm not focusing. I'm not keeping my focus. What's going on here with these two Harpers? Oh, that's the 25th anniversary Harper. Oh, that's interesting. So the Harper is on the 76 for the 25th anniversary as well. That's very odd. Anyways, that's a very odd choice that they went with that card for Harper. KO in the first, Danny. Yeah, right. Like, the camera definitely gonna, for sure. It's gonna strangle me with its cord, with his power cord. Like, talk shit on me. You're always so mean, James. To your camera. Cameras have feelings too. Hold on. I think we're out of tunes. Let's see. Let's try Southern Rock. Southern Rock might be good. Yeah, trees today. Yeah, trees today. The tree will now be on Wednesday afternoons. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. But we gotta sell it. We gotta sell it on Tuesdays. That can't change. Alright, we gotta sell it on Tuesdays. Tree be played on Wednesday afternoon. Still tree night. We're still calling it tree night. We're not changing that. I mean, we can't, because tree evening sounds stupid. Because at that point, tree afternoon, even worse. You don't. I think it's legit ranking you guys in order of. I mean, who's gonna dethrone Jack? I think it's ranking you guys in order of importance here. 1, 2, and 3. DAT, can you please translate what Danny's saying there? I can't talk to him. He has no crowns. I must have thou with crowns. Speak to me. Danny, talk to me when you're more important. Bayo on the blue skis. And we got a Raffy Devers on the Clubhouse Collection going off the Red Sox. So only one auto, but we did get a gold hand-numbered relic of Mr. Troutsky there. I think maybe I was holding the cards too close to the camera. Nope, camera, dude. Fight. Place your bets. Fight's happening tomorrow. There's a 25th anniversary James Wood going out to the Nets. all three of those guys in a row had flip bat possibilities. Ben Rice, short print. Carlos Rodriguez on the blue. That is, yes, that was a morning wood. Well, it's not morning here, Andy. So maybe where you're at. You did, DAT. Step it up, dude. Step it up. There's a black base card parallel of Albert Suarez. Whatever, these damn sleeves don't let me put it in the way I want to. Alright. That sounded wrong. There's a that's black base card parallel of Albert Suarez going out to the Orioles. River Ryan on the blue. F. Scott Fitzgerald. Wicked sweet at writing songs. Or wait, he was just a writer. Just wicked street. Wicked. If he was in the YouTube chat right now, he'd be number one. He was wicked good at writing words. Fucking wicked sweet. All right, we got a nice Ellie on the player icons hollow foil. What's up, Amy? He must have a team in the break to earn the crown. Alright, there's a refractor. I think legit is ranking you guys 1, 2, and 3 based on chat prowess. Well, hey, now we know who cares. That guy. The tree spectacular show. See, Jack. That's why you're number one. That's why you're number one. Hey, everybody, you guys need to. There's a black out of 76 Adrian Vaughn. That's why he's number one. He comes up with sweet tree names. We got J.P. Crawford on the gold going out the Mariners. It's a gold chrome. It's out of 50. And we got Carlos Rodon on the sparkle. Nico Cavadas, chrome rookie. Mr. Meneses on the blue. Andrew Carnegie. He's got a pretty sweet haul where they sing tunes. Alright. Now it's time, people. We got a team in this break. Go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Hey, Danny, I can talk. Hey, look at you moving up in the world there, Danny. Atta boy. Atta boy. Well, you over there, guys, you take note. Just take notes. I kind of like this. And you must have a crown next to your name in order to make a... No crown, no number. All right. Yeah, right around in there. Richard, maybe. And nope, I don't think it's right. Richie. Richie. Right? I got it right this time? Richie? I got this, dude. It's the eBay usernames, man, that just throw me for a loop. I do not remember your guys' eBay usernames at all. Yeah, you moving up in the world, Danny. All right, here we go. We got our 76 redefines. We got Aaron Judge of the Yanks, Nolan Ryan of the Angels, Paul Skeens of the Pirates. Our 25th anniversaries. We got a James Wood to the Nets, a Bryce Harper to the Phils, and a Shohei going off the Dodgers. All right, our hollow foils. We got a player icons, Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds, a 25th anniversary Aaron Judge to the Yanks, through the years Ichiro to the Mariners, and a Corbin Carroll in the 76 redefined. We did have a couple of bicentennials. These are out of 200. Jeff Hoffman to the Blue Jays and Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays as well. And then our rookie parallels, only two. Blight Blue Sparkles as a Nacho Alvarez to the Braves and Duke Ellis to the Yankees. Chrome parallels. We did get a couple of regular blues, I suppose. All right, here is our numbered parallels here. All right, we got all our chrome parallels. We got blues. These are out of 150. James Wood to the Nats. Nice one there. Tanner Houck to the Red Sox. A green Cade Povich to the Orioles out of 99. A black Andrew Vaughn to the White Sox out of 76. And a J.P. Crawford on the gold going out the Mariners out of 50. We got a black base card parallel, which are SPs. This is Albert Suarez, the Orioles, and a 76 buyback Tim Foley going out to the Expos. The Nats via the Expos, anyways. A image variation of Wyatt Langford, the Rangers. Very nice image variation of Langford there. Two base clubhouse collections, a Raffy Devers of the Red Sox and Zach Geloff out to the A's. A very nice gold hand-numbered 52 of 99 Mike Trout to the Angels. And a real one auto of Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Dude's going to be an absolute stud. Scoop him up while you can. Scoop him while you can, people. All right, rolling some dice. Let's be how many times random get the Bears bowl number. It's going to be 5 of them. Oh yeah, Richie. Yeah, no, for sure. I like I said, I have trouble. Like, I have trouble registering your guys' eBay usernames along with your list names, and then like YouTube names and real names and list names. It's a process, man. But I think I got it now. Usually it takes me a couple times of talking to you, right? Not that I don't know who you are. I always get confused by eBay usernames because they suck. And nobody ever makes eBay usernames with the intent that somebody's going to call them that in a live chat, right? Like, they should let you guys, make chat usernames, right, in eBay. Should. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the org we go. All right, 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 21. 2-1. 21. Chris, what up, dude? And you're going to take the under at 17, be the closest overall, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Chris. The over will then go to Andy at 44. Nope. Sorry. Nope, that was not a pump fake. Yankees at 37. So give me a 1 through 21 Yankees. I also need to know which team you had in the break. Or are you Matthew K with the Yankees? You just let me know. Kevin. Oh, okay. Kevin. Thank you, man. Yep. Yeah, you're good. That was probably easier than telling me all your teams, Kevin, right? Yeah, no, you're good. I got you. Yeah. No, Kevin, I want you to list all your teams. That's the only thing I will accept. Kevin, just list all your teams. I'll wait. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Kevin goes with 17, and Chris goes with 6. 6 and 17. Coming out of the boat. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and going out to Chris. You're gonna get a pack of 2023 Allen Ginter. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Allen Ginter all around. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Allen Ginter all around. I'm going out to you as well, Kevin. May you guys get a sweet rip card out of those or something cool. All right, guys. I'll be back with 44-3-44. That is going to be our Donruss break for the afternoon coming up next. So sit tight. I shall return. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing the second break. Let's go. We got 43, 44, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P, Braves, Ian E, Orioles, Zach K, Red Sox, Isaiah J, Cubs as well. The White Sox, Michelle F, Reds, Vincent P, Guardians as well. Rockies, Justin B, Tigers, Sean W. The Astros, Danny G, Royals as well. Angels, Vincent P, Dodgers, Drew B. The Marlins, Richard T, Brewers, Justin B. Twins, Vincent P, Mets, Danny G, Yankees, Danny G, the A's, Richard V, Phillies, Carl C, Pirates, John S, Padres, Peter C, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Carlos T, Rays, CJM, the Rangers, Chandler K, Blue Jays, Carl C, Nats, CJM, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going on to Vincent P. What up, Ben? Donruss. Donruski. Andy moving up in the world. Right? Got that number 2. Who's going to dethrone Jack is what I want to know. Jack's got it. Holding down that number 1 spot. I guess you've held down the number 2 all break here. Or all afternoon here, Andy. You gotta step up your game, dude. I want to know what's up with the, what up, Donnie? What's good, man? Long time no see, bro. How you been? It's been a long time. Hopefully everything's well with you. Alright, Donruss. And the upside down cards. Donruss and the saga of the upside down cards. We got a Paul Skeens on the Unleashed Hollow out of 199. Going out to the Pirates. Alright, we got a foil. Eddie Matthews is a red foil out of 250. I'll stage up any foil parallels that are 99 or less. All the rest of them get a top loader during the sorting process. Stage up all optic parallels. We got a laser, Austin Wells, going out to the Yanks. And a red optic, Brady House going off the Nats. Nice color match there. It's a 99. Yes, it's good that you noticed, because if I do pull the San Diego chicken, it's just going to go to the Padres. I don't have a spot for it. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. It's during the daytime. That's actually the shop. It's got my wife's car. I got to hold on. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. There is a Dustin Pedroia on the red to 250 going out the Red Sox. Dustin Ramirez. And we got a Jersey Kings, Kyle Teal going out the White Sox. Alright, Ryan Braun. We got an Unleashed Braden Montgomery. And a Evan Carter on the laser going out the Rangers. There's Theo Gillen. Followed by a Theo Gillen optic auto going out of the Rays. And we have a purple optic Kyle DeBarge going out the Twins. That is out of 49. And Connor Griffin on the Clearly. That's going out to the Pirates. Actually, guys, her car is done. I'm going to run upstairs real quick, tell her car is done, see if my daughter can give her a ride over to get the car. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I do very much apologize. It's during the day. We're going to have stuff like this happen. Right? That's one thing we got to get used to. I will be right back. Let's go. Andy, dude, if that doesn't deserve, yes, that deserves the number one. Andy, that definitely deserves you to get the number one. Oh man, there's a calorie I've got going out to there. I can't even take you seriously now. Just Andy would like everybody to know that this interruption was sponsored by Boone Jerky. Get your hands on it and don't let go. If you know, you know, right? It's too much to explain for if you don't know why that's super hilariously funny. I don't know what to tell you. There's a green to 199. Cam Kennedy going out to the Braves. Some good jerky. Okay. We got a Austin Wells on the foil. And a sweet there's a cracked ice Jet Williams going out to the Mets. That's out of 25. That's comedic gold right there, Andy. I will give that to you, man. That's good. There's a Milestones Adam Wainwright. We got a foil Bryce Cunningham going out the Yanks. We got an Elite Series Sebastian Walcott. Alright, that is a Tig Hens on the green out of 199. Followed by Ryan Clifford on the silver optic going up. Go after the Mets. And we got a green laser diamond marbles Bobby Witt. Nice one there to the Royals. And nice Rentaro on the rated prospect hollow. It's just a base Dix that we just passed there. Just a base optic disc Dix. Cal Ripken on the Elite Series. There's a foil Evan Carter going off to the Rangers. And Billy Amick on the orange going off the Twins. That is out of 199. There we have a Jacob Melton that's going to go off the Astros on the Signature Series red. It's going to be out of... The Reds are out of 49 maybe. There's Billy Martin. Might be out of 99. We have a purple foil, Carter Holton going out the Braves. So this is one we will stage up as it's up 99 or less. All right, this is the Melton. No way. Donnie. That's crazy, dude. That's a big card. In 2021 Topps Chrome. Huge hit. I like those prismatic inserts from that year, too. They're good inserts that year. That's crazy, the 1-1 auto. Yeah, dude, do, for sure. Send me pics. And we got a blue explosion. George Brett going out to the Royals. Nice color match there of Mr. George. So on the milestones, that's 305 career batting average. It's going to be out of 49. And a red Rhett Lauder out of 250 on the foil. Going out the Reds. Color match as well there, I suppose. We got a laser Doc Gooden to the Mets. Orange optic Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That is out of 199. Coming attractions, Roman Anthony out to the Red Sox. There's a green foil JD Dix. That's a green Dix out of 199. Foil style. And here's a Jersey Kings. Jace Young on the red. That's going out to the Tigers. And is out of 99. a Jake Arrieta on the laser going off the Cubbies. Followed by an optic auto, Trey Yesevich going off the Blue Jays. First rounder for the Blue Jays in 2024, Trey Yesevich. We have a Cole Young on the red going off the Mariners. That's out of 99. And a clearly Chase Burns to the Reds. Well, I'm not going to scratch the card to get that off there, so there's a little bit of something stuck to that one right there. It looks like it will come off there. A little bit of... by Griffey to the Reds on the silver. Panini always putting Griffey with the Reds. Like, always be doing that. That's why if you ever get a redemption for a Griffey in a break, you gotta go check the checklist first before you blurt out what team is for. Been there, done that. It's not fun. There's a sweet Nick Kurtz going out the A's on 99 on the purple foil. Say it slow and mean it. Got a Darren Baker on the hollow foil, rated rook going off the Nats. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. It's a red. It's out of 99. Brooks Lee, followed by a Cliff Lee on the Elite Series. We have a Griffo Farrell on the hollow foil going out to the Orioles. Posey. Here is a artist proof. Ethan Anderson going out the Orioles. That is out of 25. The Oswald Gonzalez on the silver optic rated rook going off the Giants. And a Nick Kurtz on the green laser Diamond Marbles that's going out the A's. We got Jet Williams on the hollow foil going, or the rated prospect hollow. It's going to the Mets. Ozzie Smith on the Elite Series of the Cardinals. We have a Bobby Witt on the foil, followed by a Jairo Iriarte of the White Sox on the black velocity. It's going to be out of 39. Redemption for Ben Rice. Nice. Signature Series gold, too. Beautiful Ben Rice for you, Danny. There you go, man. That's going to be out of 10. One of the Yankees. That's a very nice auto, for sure. He's a stud. We have a red Spencer Arrighetti out of 250 going off the Stros. That's a heck of an auto there. Sweet. Not sure if I pulled a Ben Rice out of this yet. Absolutely, right, Nanny? Sucks it's a redemption. I always taking redemptions from Panini with a grain of salt. You never know how quick they're going to get them out. I think they're big. I don't know from experience. I haven't redeemed one from Panini for a while. I only did a few. Usually, if it's not a Cubs auto, I'll just sell the redemption. Get what I can get out of it. So I don't know how they are nowadays. As far as getting redemptions out. They're a little bit quicker nowadays or what? But Carlos. Any good Cardinals yet? feel like there's a couple on stage. Nothing too crazy, no autos or anything like that. May not be any on stage. Actually, I don't think there's any on stage yet. I know I've said Cardinals a few times on some inserts. Things of that nature. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Larry. Is I don't trust him unless it's one I really want. That's a Cubs auto. I will just sell the redemption. Let somebody else deal with it. Foil Evan Carter out the ranges. And we got a black velocity. Manny Ramirez out the Red Sox. It's going to be out 39. Nice Manny there. And a Kyle DeBarge on the next day autos. It's going out the Twins. These are the only on-card autos. Here. I've not pulled a parallel of one yet. They've all been this. They're not really that great to look at as far as that goes. They're cool that they're on card, and they're all first round draft picks. It seems to be, right? I mean, Kyle DeBarge, I think, was a later first round guy. Was he a first rounder? I don't remember when Kyle DeBarge was. There's a Sweet Paul Skeens on the green foil out of 199 going out the Pirates. We got a Kumar Rocker. Remember, I do have the Reds available for the Series 1 break. Or Series 2 break coming up next. So I'll auction that off on eBay Live when we get to the beginning of the next break. So if anybody's interested in the Reds in Series 2, make sure you're on eBay Live when I come back for the next break. We got Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the Red Explosion Elite Series out of 99. A purple Juan Marichal of the Giants. It's out of 99. I haven't gotten to that point yet, Jack. I may do it when I start when baseball starts slowing down. Not baseball cards or baseball anything to do with sports cards, but my baseball season with my travel team and all that I coach. We got Tim Hudson on the laser. It's just like right now even though I'm starting to do these day breaks, it's still coaching baseball 6 nights a week right now. We're amping up for state. There's an Aiden Miller on the red going out the Phillies. It's out of 99. Amping up for state right now, so we're having practices almost every day. So as soon as that calms down, which will be a couple weeks from now, but then I'll be going on vacation right afterwards. There's a coming attractions, Brody Breck going out to the Rockies. Anyways. Yeah, at some point when stuff starts slowing down, I'll look at doing some Leaf football. There's a Roman Anthony on the red to 250 going out the Red Sox. And a red retro Joe Torre manager card. That's going out to the Yanks. It's going to be out of 99. Oh, nice. What kind of feedback did you get on those, Larry? I think you might have told me on those lunch boxes that kids really enjoy those. There's Austin Wells on the hollow. We got an orange Carson Williams going out to the Rays. That is out of 199. Justin Ramirez, the Marlins on the gold foil. Nice, it's on 10. Bookend 1 of 10 as well. Silver Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks. Luis Angel Acuna. Brooksy on the Milestones. We got a David Ortiz on the laser going out to the Red Sox, followed by Spencer Jones. And nice Tommy White here going out to the A's. Very nice one there. That is out of 49 on the Red Signature Series. So Reds are out of 49. So that redemption earlier would be out of 49. Nice Tommy White there for the A's. Orange Theo Gillen to the Rays. That's on a 199. Yeah, Michelle. I was talking about there for about 2 weeks prior to doing it, I think, or whatever. But yes, it has gone to fully days now, Michelle. There's a clearly Blake Burke going off to the Brewers. And Paul Skeens. Seems to be going pretty well so far, so I think we're going to keep it going. There's Mike Mussina on the silver. Out the Yanks. And Edgar Martinez. There is a Kumar Rocker on the Unleashed going off the Rangers. And we got a red hollow Walker Janet going off the Stros. It's out 250. Oh, by Chase Bleens. Cliff Lee going out to the Phillies. And we got a green laser Diamond Marvel Seaver King going out the Nats. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just made the decision. It's Cole Young going off the Mariners. I prefaced it as we're going to try it out for a couple weeks, and we're still going to do that. These next couple weeks can be kind of weird because, like I said, we got 4th of July this weekend, so no Friday. But Friday nights will still be a thing. We'll still do Friday night breaks, right? But not this week and not next week. This week, obviously, it's 4th of July on Friday, and I'll be at a party, so can't break there. And then next week we have USSSA State for my travel baseball team. So I'll be at State coaching baseball all weekend. That's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday tournament. So no breaks on Friday of next week. And then actually, like pretty much right after we get back from State, I think. Get back from State on Sunday night, and then I think we go on vacation on Tuesday through Monday, maybe. So I'm still working out how the breaks are going to go there. I'm hoping, and I've dropped the ball here, might have Jim be breaking, might not. I don't know. We'll have to see. I know I haven't got him set up to do so yet, so that's my fault. So either that or I'll break a few times from vacation. We'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll sell breaks every night. We'll have as soon as I get back from vacation, we'll have the 24 hours of breaking, right? That could be fun. That'd be crazy. Just sell breaks all week and break them all in the same day. Top tier cards marathon here. The National is end of July, yes. So the National's coming up end of July as well. So it's going to be a weird July. Not that weird, just kind of weird. One more thing. It's gonna get weird. 2 dragons. Yes, we will have sponsors for snack breaks during the marathon break. I like the top tier. I like the top tier breakathon, right? I do like that. I like the idea of that. I'm game. All right. There is that one. It's Bobby Witt in the foil. We got Spencer Arrighetti. Going out the Strohs on the lime green. That is out of 149. And a Blake Burke gold auto. That's going out to the Brewers. Nice Blake Burke there. That is out of 10. Well, if I can get Jim set up to break, which I don't know, I'm running out of time to do that. That's blue to 149, Carson Williams of the race. If I can get him set up to break, he'll break while I'm on vacation, right? But I'm falling short on getting him ready. There is a Diamond Marbles Hollow out of 199, Nick York going out the Pirates. And we got a Ryan Clifford on the red to 250 going out the Mets, followed by a Chipper Jones on the silver going out the Braves. John Smoltz on the laser. Braylon Payne going out the Brewers on the orange. That's out of 199. We got a Ricky and a sweet hit list. James Wood. This is the rare hit list. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, there's a green Jim Thome foil out of 199 going off the Phillies. A red Dylan Cruz. I gotta open some both sides of Lotus. If I was that size, I would be right here. Wait a second. Maybe these are that size. They are not. On the Unleashed. Darren Baker on the hollow going off the Nats. We got a cracked Ice Walker Janik to Strohs. Strohs having a good break. That's out of 25. We got a Carter Holton on the foil going off the Braves. There's Jared Thomas on the Optic. Juan Marichal. And we got a purple Jake Peavy going out the Padres. That's out of 99. Kellen Lindsay on the silver Optic going off the Dodgers. Jack Leiter on the laser going off the Rangers. And what do we got here? Nice Carolina blue. Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. That's going to be out of 35. Nice DeLauder there. Dude's a stud. And it looks like a purple to 49 Chase DeLauder to the Guardians as well. Clearly, Jesus Mate going out the Brewers. That is a very nice one. Hold on. Intruder alert. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. There's Jim Rice. No, that was the closed door alert. He thought that people on the other side of the closed door were enjoying great snacks that he was not taking party to. There's a Trey Yesovich got the Blue Jays on the red foil at 250. We're gonna have more barking going on here. What do we got here? That's a sweet night moves. That is the ultra rare night moves. Now these ones are the toughest to pull besides whammies, right? That is a badass Travis Bazzana right there going out to you, Ben. Really good looking cards too. I'm trying to. Have I pulled the night moves yet? Maybe one, if not, maybe one other night moves I pulled. That's a nice card. Ultra rare night moves. Pun intended, Danny, right? Pun intended. Rough day. All right. All right, there we go. We got Alex Gordon followed by a Red Louder on the optic. And we got a Vladdy Guerrero on the green laser. That's going to the Nat. Or, no, I think it's an Angel. Yeah, this is an Angels Vladdy Sr. And a foil JD Dix going out the Diamondbacks. And that'll do it for the break. So now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, hey, why is that trout not sleeved, bro? Donnie. Donnie's showing pictures of an unsleeved trout. What the hell, bro? That's unsafe. Donnie, if you're not residing in Vermont, I think it's West Virginia or Rhode Island, it's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout, so you might want to get that sleeved. that's sick. That's nasty. I love those prismic powers inserts too, man. Look, that's a banger. It's a banger for sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get this shit figured out here. All right. Here's our insert parallels. We got Milestones, Green Laser, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going off the Angels, and a Blue Explosion, George Brett to the Royals. That's out of 49. We got our Diamond Marbles, Green Lasers. We got Nick Kurtz out to the A's, Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals, Seaver King to the Nats, and a hollow Nick York out of 199 going out to the Pirates. Then we have an Elite Series Red Explosion, Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 going to the Mets, and an Unleashed hollow Paul Skeens to the Pirates out of 199. Then our clearly Donrusses. We have a Jesus Made to the Brewers, Blake Burke to the Brewers as well, Chase Burns to the Reds, and a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Our relics. We got our Jersey Kings, a base Jersey Kings Kyle Teal, the White Sox, followed by our Reds. These are out of 99. We got Jace Young to the Tigers and a Dylan Cruz to the Nets with a Joe Torre on the manager retro red. That's out of 99 going off the Yankees. All right, then I will save these ones for later. All right, we got our foil parallels that are into 99 or less. We got these purples. These are out of 99. We got Jake Peavy to the Padres, Juan Marichal to the Giants. We got a Nick Kurtz to the A's, and a Carter Holton to the Braves with a gold Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. That is out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. Optic parallels. Oranges, these are going to be out of 199. We got Brandon Payne to the Brewers, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Carson Williams to the Rays, a Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, Billy Amick to the Twins, and a lime green Spencer Arrighetti to the Stros. That's out of 149. We got our Reds. These are out of 99. We got a Aiden Miller to the Phillies, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, and Cole Young to the Mariners. We also had a Brady House to the Nats on those Reds out of 99 as well. Couple of purples that are going to be out of 49. We got a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins and Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. Black Velocities, these are out of 39. Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. And then 2 cracked ices, these are out of 25. Jet Williams to the Mets and Walker Janik to the Stros with a artist proof Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. That is out of 25. Then we got the ultra rare Night Moves Travis Bazzana. Beautiful looking cards there. That's a good looking one right there for you, Ben. And let's go to the Guardians. And a James Wood on the rare hit list insert. But not the Nats. Autos. We did get a next day auto of Kyle DeBarge. That is on card and going out to the Twins. Got a couple of redemptions. These are all of our foil or signature series autos. Signature series gold Ben Rice. That's a nasty one right there. It's going to be out of 10. Going out the Yankees. Very nice redemption there. And a Signature Series Red, going to be out of 49. Jacob Melton to the Astros with a Tommy White to the Astros on the Red Signature Series. Again, that's out of 49. So that that Jacob Melton is going to be the same card as this. Then our Optic Autos. We got a Trey Yesovich going out the Blue Jays and Theo Gillen to the Rays and a Carolina Blue Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. That's numbered 32 of 35. And a gold Blake Burke to the Brewers. That is numbered 6 of 10. Pretty nice Donruss break there. All right. That is 9. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start the show's main event. It is the Bird Bowl. Kaboom. Bravo. Roroski. All right, to the order we go. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, oops, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 61 is the number. 61, 61. All right, then. Hey, what's up, Carl? So, Shauna? Yes. Shauna, you're going to take the under at 60 and be the closest overall, so give me a 1 through 21 on eBay Live there. And the over is going to go to Peter at 67 on YouTube. So Peter, give me a 1 through 21, and Shauna, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I assume, right? Yep, I thought so. Yeah, I deciphered the eBay username on that one, Shauna. I did. Yep, I seen the end tires. I deciphered it. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. You gotta take the small wins and the silver linings. Small wins in life. Yes, Donnie, you know, I'd like that on Sleep Trout. Well, just so you know, because I see something, say something, Donnie, I have alerted the proper authorities. So they may or may not be on the way. Hey, you asked for it. What can I say? All right, we got 8 or 13. Gonna show up. There's something wrong with the cable. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Shauna. You're gonna get a pack of 2024 Heritage High number 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Going out to Peter. You're also gonna get a pack of 2024 Heritage High. All right. Well, that was a pretty bad choice of words there, Donnie. I'm just gonna say. It's okay though. I'll let you off on that one, even though you teed it up pretty good. I'm gonna let you slide on that. All right. So, yeah, the proper authorities are gonna show up and be like, "Are you Donnie? We've heard you have an illegal. You're in possession of an unsleeved trout. We're gonna need to see that. You're gonna need you to produce the trout. Just go ahead and whip it out. We'll wait. You brought it on yourself, Donnie." All right, guys. Next up is our Series 2 break. I will have the Reds available in that break, so I will sell them on eBay Live as soon as I get back. They'll be auctioned off on eBay Live, so if you're interested in the Reds in the Series 2 break, head on over to eBay Live right now, and when I get back, we'll auction that off on eBay Live for the Reds. So sit tight. I shall return in about 12 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we're back. We're live. Looks like we lost music. That's not good. Why? Got it. Got it back. Alright. So I do have the Reds available in this break. I do have them loaded up there top on eBay Live. So, if you're interested in the Reds, you got a chance to get over there right now. I will. Well, we're gonna start them here pretty quick. Start them at $15. So auction from there. I'm gonna go ahead and start that. Well, let's just go ahead and start it right now. I'll read the list, and then it should be done by the time we read the list, so we can get it ripping. So that is going to. Hold on a second here. There we go. It kind of cut out on eBay Live there for a second, didn't it? I don't know. My bad. Not my bad. Just looked like it did. Anyways, here we go. So I am starting that auction now. That is live. You guys can go ahead and bid on that. There you guys go. And we'll get the list going here. We got 43, 45, 2025 Series 2, half case. We got the Diamondbacks, John T., Braves, Spencer M., Orioles, David H., Red Sox, Stephen O., the Cubs, Neil M., White Sox, John T., sorry. Reds to be decided, Guardians, Marco, Rockies, Morgan D., Tigers, Oliver M., Astros, Roger G., the Royals, John T., Angels, Vincent P., Dodgers, Cole K., Marlins, Carl C., the Brewers, David H., Twins, Marlon J., Mets, Richard S., the Yankees, Cole K., A's, David H., the Phillies, Richard S., Pirates, Richard S., Padres, John T., Giants, Justin W., Mariners, Richard S., Cardinals, Lane S., the Rays, John T., Rangers, Eleazar L., Blue Jays, John T., and the Nats, Richard S. All right. Looks like Shauna with the win there on that one. So Shauna, give me a second because I know you have. Yeah. Never mind. Go ahead and get that in there, Shauna. All right. Waiting payment here. We go. Refresh. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, Shauna. All good. You know what? Damn music is just pissing me off right now. We're choosing something different. But what should we choose? Let's go with this. Okay. So let me get that written down there. Got you written down. All good. Okay, we're ready. Do the rap. Yeah, Lane. Let's get it. Let's go. He wants a 101. There's a sweet Kevin Alcantara on the rainbow foil rookie. Staging up all rainbow foil and sand glitter rookies. got a Jason Foley on the gold going out the Tigers. That is out of 2025. Hey, what up, Mark? And a Sand Glitter Giants team card going out as well to the Giants. Actually, with eBay Live, let me get rid of the pin that. There we go. Okay. There's a Sand Glitter Stuart Broa going out to the Blue Jays. Ellie and Miz. 35th anniversary Ellie and the first pitch Miz. Serious callus on the right thumb. You know what? I mean, here's the thing. I don't, but like in 26 years of construction, right before I started breaking full time, dude, my hands was like it was all callous. I feel like a sissy now that my hands are not super all calloused. Right? There's a Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. Sand Glitter Gary Sanchez. But yeah, no. Yeah, I did 20. I was 26 years in the construction industry before I started. Residential. I did it all. Started when I was 15, framing houses. I was a grunt on a crew framing houses, and then worked my way up there, and then became foreman of that. Then ran my own business for 10 years. Then fell 30 foot off a roof. After that, I was building pole barns at the time as well, for my own business there for about 5 years. 5 years of my business was building pole barns, and then after that it was, and all through that too, just doing remodels, siding, roofing, anything you could do pretty much anything you can do on a residential home, including building from ground up. General contracting throughout the whole situation too when I was running my own business. Anyways, then after I healed up from the fall, which took 15 months because I broke half my body during that fall, almost dead. It was not awesome, as you can expect. Then got into remodeling, more or less, like high-end remodels, custom worked for a custom design build company. Doing remodels, and I was project manager for them for about 7 years, and also did my own jobs at the same time too, because I like actually physically doing the work. So I would project manage about 10 jobs at once in the morning, and then go work 8 hours from like noon to 8 on my own job. Nick York on the I would take one of our jobs for the same company or whatever. I'd take one of the higher end jobs and complete that myself. Anyways, so did that all up until I quit that to pursue this full time, and that was 3 years ago. Did both for about a year, breaking and construction, and then it just wasn't going to work. So there's Jacob Young, so I had to choose one or the other. Figured I could always go back to construction if this fell through, and well, this didn't fall through, so seems like I made the right choice. Yes, did drywall, did painting, did all of it. Right? Pretty good at finishing drywall, just really hate it. I had all the boxes, all the tools to finish it, like the nice ones to finish it. Yeah, I'm not going back. There's a Luke Raley on the Memorial Day camo. Going off the Mariners. That's out of 25. 10 of 25. Very nice Memorial Day there. There's a Pirates rainbow foil. so I went as far as to I got like in my garage. My garage is like a custom wood shop. I mean, it's not anymore. It is, but there's copious amounts of other shit laying around right nowadays because it's you don't use something, it collects shit, right? There's a blue Ramon Urias going out to the Orioles. That's out of 150. And so anyways, so like when I was doing, those high-end remodels, we would do custom design build. I actually built a couple sets of cabinets. Built the cabinets for the job. I did a cherry one. We did some alderwood, a couple of them. Just whatever the client wanted. I did 2 full sets of those 2, but we used to build vanities and stuff like that too instead of buying them from the store. We did a lot of custom stuff like that. Poured concrete countertops on all of them. A lot of that kind of just crazy outside the box type of stuff, we did a lot of crazy cool shit. There's a Kevin Alcantara going off the Cubbies. So I really enjoyed that just because of that. So anyways, so I actually built, I have a custom wood shop set up in my garage. Not that I use the son of a bitch anymore. Ain't built nothing in there for 2-3 years probably. Which is whatever. I miss it. I do miss it a little bit. A little bit. Don't miss the grind. Don't miss the hard work. My body doesn't miss it. Right? I'm sure not. But yeah, Larry. Alright, we got a Nick York going off the Pirates. So I'll stage up all the rookies of these silver packs. Trey Turner of the Phils, Freddie Freeman of the Dodgers, and a Ricky on the All-Star going off the A's. So yeah, we got 2.5 car garage here, and it doesn't have cars. Never has. Never has. Can't park cars in my wood shop. Come on. I didn't mind painting, Larry, when I had to paint a job, because you get the bid from the painter, and you're like, you said, what now? We had a really good painter that we used for a lot of our jobs if my subcontractor didn't want to do that. But he wasn't the cheapest, and that's fine because he was really good. There's a Gustavo Campero on the foil, but on my own jobs, I'm like, Hector was his name. I'm like, Hector, I can paint it probably just as good, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it myself. Save the loot. Shout out to Hector. Excellent painter. All right, we got a Sangler, Cutter Crawford going off to the Red Sox. Yeah, lady, that's how I'd paint all my trim. I'd spray it all the trim, spray it. I mean, you get the best finish on the spray, right? It's a lot of prep, but brushing trim is it's a huge pain in the ass. It's not. I mean, it isn't. But there's a Daniel Schneemann on the Sangler rookie going out to the Guardians. Jenny Train. The Red Sox on the first pitch. Marlon says he hates paint. I didn't mind it was the prep. Obviously the prep. Like if we're doing a kitchen, I wanted the finishes to the devil's in the details, right? On those high-end remodels, like you got to make everything look perfect. There's a Evan Carter on the Major League material, so I would take the time, to prep the area, mask it all off except for just the trim, and do everything you needed to do. get your negative air going on, get all this and that going on, and spray it. And just the finish on the spray is way better than the brush finished. Of course, you had to use high-end paint too. All right, we got a Will Ward going on the Yankees. Yep, prep and cleanup sucks, but I mean the painting of it. Yeah, that's the shitty part too, right, Marlon? The prep and the cleanup of the spray, it takes forever. And you spray it, it takes no time at all. It's like, oh my god. Ooh. Speaking of sleeving the trout. Pull it out, you must leave the trout, people. It's the rules. It's safety. It's for safety. It's for sharing. Yeah, do the job. Yeah, right. Each coat takes 20 minutes to do the actual job, Marlon. Yeah, right. And you got sand in between, light sanding in between. Clean that up. Right, then make sure you get all the dust from the light sanding out of the way and out, so it doesn't go airborne when you go spray the next day. Then you got to sand again because you got airborne goddamn particles. It makes your finish all rough looking. After that's done, then you spray again the next day, 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Marlon. Exactly. Prep and cleanup's 8 hours, but it comes off with a nicer product. Number one. Number two. Like, I never did like the brush look, the brush stroke look, on trim. There's a Brady Basso on the Baseball Stars auto going off the A's. Yes, Andrew, the proper use of blue painter's tape. The only use for blue painter's tape. All right, we got a Javier Baez. Although I didn't even use it then. You gotta go frog tape, man. Frog tape, the green frog tape, green and yellow frog tape. That's what you gotta go with, man. It's expensive, but it's expensive for a reason. Shit works. All right, we got a no frogs are harmed in the making of frog tape. That is a sand glitter Ben Casparis going on the Dodgers. Yeah, you can freehand pretty good, Marlon. Yeah, I assume that if I did it more, I might be able to, right? But, well, and two, if you're just spraying trim before you paint the main walls, right? If you're spraying trim before you paint the walls, you can overspray onto the walls a little bit, and that's fine. You don't got to do as much. You don't got to do as much of that, but I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't allow you to do that. Depending. All right, we got a gold Alex Cobb going to the Tigers. That's out of 2025. And that's a sweet true photo right there. We've made mention of this card a bunch of times. That's Fenway, right? You don't notice that it's got so many dings in it from baseballs out there at Fenway. It's kind of crazy. That is a Tyler O'Neill going out the Orioles. It's a sweet card. And a sweet true photo card. Those true photos, SPs. We got a Jackson Jobe on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Tigers. Had to match. It didn't ever do it full, Larry. On that swirl pattern on the ceilings, there's a nice Dylan Cruz on the summertime or summer superstars. Didn't ever do a full remodel. Had to match in though. Yeah, cutting in base with a I can cut with a brush pretty well, Marlon. I mean that's I don't tape when I'm painting walls. I don't tape. That's for noobs, right? You got if you can't cut in with a brush, you ain't supposed to be painting, right? So, but yeah, Larry, I never did a full swirl pattern like you're talking, because there's a couple different variations of that, right? There's the one with the silica sand in it. That's tough. Like the seashell pattern that the old boys used to do on top of plaster You don't see it much no more. You don't see it a lot. Yeah, I mean that's a tough. That's a lost art. That seashell pattern on the. I mean those old boys that used to do that. Man, give it up to them because dude, if like those look amazing if done right. But I've tried to patch in a few of those before. Those are tough. That's almost impossible to. I mean, nope. I give it up to those old boys that used to do that all day. There's a purple Grant Holman going out the A's. That is out of 250. And a rainbow foil Nick Castellanos to the Phils. Wagner going out of the Blue Jays. Well, Arenado's Michael Harris and a big Poppy. yeah, Marlon. Me too, kind of. Been paying more attention to the construction than the break. Hey, when you get good conversation, we forget that we're actually ripping cards too, right? That's okay. That's the whole premise here, down here, isn't it? Boo. Need the box back. You also umpire baseball, Marlon. You and me are sworn enemies then, Coach. Nah, I'm not. Oh, we got more of this going on. Crazy. This is nuts. Okay, we'll get back to that in just a second. There's a Eguy Rosario in the sand glitter. That's crazy. It's spanned like, dude. So, in the last two cases, right, these aquas have had that same bottom right dingy ass corner. And this one's not even as bad as the other ones have been. So it's like during a whole print run there or something like that in the factory when they're packaging these aquas got messed up. That's crazy that out of that's out of 3 different cases, because this is these 3 boxes were from a case we opened like 2 weeks ago that I accidentally opened a new case the next night and didn't break these ones. So these are actually from a case, like 3 different cases. These aqua hollow foils have had dingy corners out of 3 different cases, coming from 2 different distributors at 2 different times. So not even the same, print run, if you will, or whatever. I don't know. Yes, we are brothers. Yes, we are. Yes, Marlon, we are brothers for sure. Come on, Blue. CJ, your son who's 9, pulled a Noel card 3250 and a Spencer Strider at 99. It depends. It depends on what you want to do with those, CJ. I mean, I'm not sure. It depends, of course, on what set they are. If they're rookies, all that kind of stuff as well, as far as what the value is going to be on them. There's a Las Diaz on the black. That's bookend number 7474. Black base card parallel. Or if he's a fan of either of those guys, right? You or your son are fans of either of those guys. Unless they're rookies, I don't know that they're gonna. Are they autos or just parallels? Or what are they from? Flagship? Are they from you know, a spin-off set? What are they from? Type of thing is all questions you gotta ask yourself. I'd look up comps on them just to see what their value is. And sometimes if he pulled them himself, right, it might be cooler to him to know that he pulled them and just keep them rather than sell them for $5 or $10. But then at the end of the day, he might think it's pretty cool to sell a card for $5 or $10 too, and then go buy himself another box to rip, or buy his favorite players or something like that. So it just depends on how you guys want to collect. There's an Anthony Rizzo on the Major League Materials. I gotta open up some top loaders here. There's some soft sleeves right there. So yeah, basically it's best is to start with, you know, hey, how much are these worth, these cards that I'm thinking about selling? Is it worth to sell them, or is it worth more the memory to have them because you pulled them? So Rizzo on the Major League Materials. We got a Brady Basso on Sandler going out the A's. We got Yankees Noel. On the baseball star, the 35th anniversary blue relic out of 150. And there's a Jordan Romano on the vintage stock going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. Thomas Rainbow Foil. We got a Trey Turner on the purple. It's going out to Phils. It's out of 250. Got a Jonathan Ronda on the rainbow foil. Ooh. Well, now that's a good pull. How about that? That is going to be a Seth Lugo on the Major League Material orange auto relic going out to the Royals. That is going to be out of 25. 15 to 25 on the Seth Lugo. That's badass. Going off to John. Congrats on that one, John. That's a tough pull. That's a really tough pull right there. Sacktown, no, it did not. It's up next. Inception is up next. Scheduled for 2:45. And that is break number 4346. So if you're ever wondering on which break I'm on eBay Live, which you're on, the break number will be right here. So we're on 4345, Inception is 4346. YouTube, it's right here. Yeah, no problem, Sacktown. Alright, we have a Sand Glitter Elias Diaz going with the Padres. Nice Nolan Ryan there. rainbow foil Austin Barnes going out to the Dodgers. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the rainbow foil rookie. It's going out the O's. All right, final 2 packs here, silver packs. He saw sparks off the thumb that time. We got Zach Neto of the Angels, Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, O'Neill Cruz of the Pirates, and a Paul Skeens of the Pirates as well. Again, all silver pack cards are going to get a top loader during the sorting process. Just stage up to rookies right now, kind of like this Javier Sanoja going out the Marlins. Pete Alonso of the Mets, Teoscar Hernandez of the Dodgers, and a Mookie going off the Dodgers as well. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, rainbow foil rookies. We got a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Gustavo Camparo going out the Angels, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles. Sand Glitter rookies. We got a Brady Brasso to the A's, Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers, Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians, and a Stuart Baroa going out the Blue Jays. Did get a couple of golds. These are going to be numbered to 2025. We got Alex Cobb to the Tigers and Jason Foley to the Tigers as well. The Dingy Aqua Hot Rainbow Foil of Jake Bowers to the Brewers. Nasty dingy corner there right out of the pack. As all Aquas have had lately, which is very weird. Silver pack rookies, Javier Sanoja to the Marlins, Willie Wagner to the Blue Jays, Nick York to the Pirates, and a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Relics. '35th anniversary relics. We got a Will Warren to the Yanks, Zach DeZenzo to the Stros, and a blue Young Kenzie Noel go to the Guardians. It's out of 150. Major League Material relics. We got a Rizzo to the Yanks, Evan Carter to the Rangers, and a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. We did get a true photo of Mr. Tyler O'Neill going out to the Orioles. Sweet photo there. I love that card, showing all the dents in the Green Monster, even though he's an Orioles. It's kind of odd. You'd think that it would make that a Red Sox card, right? But no. They'd have a Red Sox player on that card. Anyway, so we got purples. These are going to be out of 250. Grant Holman to the A's and a Trey Turner going out to the Phillies. We got a blue Ramon Urias to the Orioles. That's out of 150. A vintage stock Jordan Romano going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. A black base card parallel of Elias Diaz going out to the Padres. That is bookend numbered 74-74. And the Memorial Day camo Luke Raley going out to the Mariners. That is out of 25. Bro's got hops. Alright, autos. We got 35th anniversary Nick York to the Pirates. A Brady Basso going off the A's on the Baseball Stars auto, and the absolutely sick Major League Material auto relic of Seth Lugo going off the Royals. That is an orange, numbered 15 of 25. Super tough pulls, those are. Super duper tough. Super duper. Rolling dice. This will be how many times random to get that Bears Bowl number 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. org we go. Well, random is number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 56 is the number. 56 is the number. 56. All right. Well, this is my bad. I did miss. We had 2 of the same numbers in eBay Live and YouTube again. But since I missed it, you guys are both going to get a pick. 41 is going to take the under in this situation. And Lane and Marlon on eBay Live, Lane on YouTube, you guys both had 41. So both of you give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over is going to go to Mark at 79. So Mark, give me a 1 through 21 as well on YouTube. I'll change the break number to 4346. That is going to be our Inception full case break coming up next. And after that, we got Boys of Summer and Tree Night. Tree Day, Tree Afternoon, Tree Evening. I don't know. It's still going to call Tree Night. It's weird that we're playing it on Wednesday afternoon. Yes, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna get weird. All right, Lane goes with 8, Mark goes with 9, Marlon goes with 7. 7, 8, 9. That's easy. I think there's a joke about that. Anyways, no dad jokes here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going out to Marlon. You're gonna get back 2022 Topps Chrome. 8 going out to Lane, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Update. And 9, and going out to Mark, a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome. Alright, peeps. Back in 12, and we will rip on some Inception. So I'll see you guys then.
Something big that you choose. Break it down to the root. Chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the game. What's up? All right, we're here at third break of the night, fourth break of the evening, fourth break of the afternoon. There we go. We got it. Got it. Inception, full case. We got it. 43-46, 2024 Inception, full case. Diamondbacks, Alan H. Braves, Michael W. Orioles, Matthew T. Red Sox, Stephen O. Cubs, Richie R. The White Sox, Carl C. Reds, Kevin A. Guardians, Kurt D. Rockies, Morgan D. Tigers, Oliver M. Astros, Scott G. Royals, Joshua P. Angels, Alan H. Dodgers, Anthony Z. The Marlins, Stephen O. Brewers, Douglas T. Twins, Scott G. Mets, Michael P. Yankees, Jason I. A's, Aaron D. Phillies, Joshua P. Pirates, Richie R. Padres, Braden A. The Giants, Lawrence C. Mariners, Andrew T. Cardinals, Douglas W. Rays, Douglas T. Rangers, Jason I. Blue Jays, Andrew C. And the Nats, Jackie R. Alright, let's get this open. Somehow, we're getting them out of there. Inception. What up, Richie? What's good with you? Alright, let's get this going. Alright, we got Lindor of the Mets, followed by Marco Luciano. Giants no one in and out of the Cards and Jake Brown of the Rangers. You got Lamonte Wade Jr. in the green going out the Giants. Look, green's not numbered. Nice Yoshi rookie here to the Dodgers. And Jordan Wicks to Cubbies on the purple to 199. We'll have some more Inception selling Sunday. Reminder that there is no breaks being sold Friday night this week, but there is breaks being sold Saturday night. I'm going to break them Sunday afternoon. So we will have some Sunday afternoon breaks here this week. We got a Cody Bellinger going out the Cubbies, a Lamonte Wade Jr. to the Giants, and an Evan Carter going out the Rangers. And yes, what are they called? What are they called? That's the short print parallel. I have not pulled one of these yet. It's an Nando Tatis to the Padres. They are the Alpha? Yeah, Alpha, I believe. The Alpha parallel of the short print. So this is a short print Alpha parallel. I believe it's Alpha parallels. Not numbered, but they are it's very rare, those Alpha parallels. I believe they're Alphas. All right, we got a Hunter Goodman. It's going out to the Rockies. It's a green. And we got a nice Shohei here on the green going out to the Dodgers. And Luis Matos on the purple to 199 going out to the Giants. David Fry going through the guards. Yadier Rodriguez, Blue Jays, Lou Bob, the White Sox, and a Corbin Carroll short print going out the Diamondbacks. Joey Lapafito on the red to 75 to the Blue Jays. It's out of 75. We got a purple Nolan Arenado going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 150. And the first live one of these I pulled, that is the Silver Signings, Heston Kjerstad going out the Orioles. Not sure on parallels of these, if it is a parallel. As far as Silver Signings goes, I think that, I don't know if there's parallels of the Silver Signings at all. I had to check the checklist, see if there's parallels of said Silver Signings. But we can do that right quick. I do have it pulled up right here. There's golds out of 25 and gold ink inscription 101s. So yeah, these ones here are just numbered differently per player, I do believe. But the Hestons are out of 125. Very nice ones there. I really like the Silver Signings look. And that's going out the O. Alright, we got Yuki of the Padres, followed by Zach Wheeler to the Phils, Jordan Westburg to the Orioles, and a Colton Cowser short print going off the O's. Kyle Tucker on the green going off the Astros. And a Ariel Rodriguez on the green going off the Blue Jays. With a magenta Parker Meadows going out the Tigers. That one out of 99. We got Jared Jones of the Pirates, followed by Ranger Suarez of the Phils, Victor Scott of the Cardinals, and a Acuna Jr. on the short print going out to the Braves. Noelvi Martin of the green to the Reds. And a Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals on the green as well. For the Guidance. Then a purple Lawrence Butler to the A's. It's out of 125. So again, purple's numbered. A lot of these parallels are numbered to different, depending on player. So those other two purples we pulled are 199. That's the 125. Seager to the Rangers, followed by Zach Geloff of the A's, Zach Wheeler to the Phils, and Jordan Westburg, rookie to the Orioles. We get a green Kyle Tucker going out the Astros. And a Jeremy Pena on the gold electricity going out the Stros. That's going to be out of 50. And AJ Smith Shawver on the base auto out of 299 going off the Braves. Come on. We need a nasty patch auto here. Looks like we may have one in here. This one's a little thicker. Indeed we do. Got an aqua. It's usually out of 50. Blaze Alexander to the Diamondbacks. Sal Frelick to the Brewers. We get a Robert Gasser to the Brewers as well, and an Ozzie Albies short print going out the Braves. A Zach Geloff on the magenta to 99 going out the A's. Kyle Tucker to the Astros on the purple. That's out of 150. And this will do it. That's nasty patch of Jackson Churio going out to Douglas and the Brewers. That is an aqua to 50. Sweet chunky patch there as well. That'll work. A little Churio rookie auto there. 50. Definitely take that. And our final box here. Heston and Gerstead of the O's. We got a Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, Jake DeGrom of the Rangers, and a short print J-Ram going out the Guardians. Yariel Rodriguez, the Blue Jays, and the green. Monte Wade Jr. going out the Giants. On the green rookie as well. And our final card is going to be a red Noelvi Marte going out to the Reds. That is a color match Noelvi. That is numbered 40 of 50. With the slightly suggestive auto of Noelvi Marte. Alright, well, now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are on those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. DAT, you want to put in 85 for Joshua P for me, please? 85 for Josh P. All right, we got our greens here. We got Lamonte Wade Jr. to the Giants, Yariel Rodriguez, the Blue Jays, Kyle Tucker to the Astros, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, Noelvi Marte to the Reds, Yariel Rodriguez, the Blue Jays, Kyle Tucker to the Stros, Shohei to the Dodgers, Hunter Goodman to the Rockies, a Yoshi to the Dodgers, and a Lamonte Wade Jr. to the Giants. We got our purples. These are out of 150. We got a Kyle Tucker to the Astros and Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. We got a gold electricity, Jeremy Pena going out to the Astros. That's number 2 of 50. A magenta Zach Geloff to the A's. It's out of 99. And a red Joey Laprofito to the Blue Jays. That is out of 75. And then our short prints. We got a J-Ram to the Guardians. Ozzie Albies to the Braves. Acuna Jr. to the Braves. A Colton Cowser to the Orioles. Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And then the Alpha short print parallel of Nando Tatis. That's 1 in 81 packs, so 1 in 81 boxes, so 1 in every 10 cases on these. That's a pretty nice pull. Pretty nice pull of the that Nando. All right, autos. We got a base auto of AJ Smith-Shawver to the Braves out of 299. A magenta Parker Meadows out of 99 going out to the Tigers. 3 purples. These first 2 purples are out of 199. We got a Jordan Wicks to the Cubbies and a Luis Matos to the Giants, and then a Lawrence Butler rookie auto going out to the A's. It's out of 125. We also got a red Noelvi Marte going to the Reds. It's out of 50. Very sweet Jackson Churio patch auto aqua parallel. That's number 29 of 50. Nice chunky patch there. And the sweet silver signings of Heston Kjerstad out of 125 going out the Orioles. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. It is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show. As the main event, it is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Sox, Carl. They skunk in life and they skunked you in this break, right? Of course, at least they're not the worst team, right? They're still better than the Rockies. Maybe. All right, to random down, where we go? 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 8. 8 is the number. So, are we going to have any unders? No. No unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Matt with 13. What's up, too, by the way, Matt? So, Matt, give me a 1 through 21 as you're going to be the closest over with 15 or 13. We'll take our next closest over as well. That's going to go to Carl on eBay Live. JCIS Junk on eBay Live at 29. So, JC. Wait. Jason, is that you? If it's not, just let me know which team you had and a number between 1 and 21. Yeah, I thought so. So that took me a minute, Jason, to figure out the eBay user. I'm like, I know the username. You've been a long time customer. I knew I didn't want to be like, I act like I didn't know you. What's up, bro? I know you normally can't make the night breaks, right? So able to make the daytime breaks, which is cool. Give me a number between 1 and 21, Jason. No, yeah, I really struggle with the eBay usernames. I'm surprised that I remembered on that one. Right? I'm surprised I remembered on that one. You've been around for a while, though. It's good to see you in the chat, too. All right, 11 for Jason and 8 for Matt. Douglas, that guess came in way late. Your guess just came in now. For when you get, I see that you just subscribed as well, but that just came in now, Douglas. That guess, so it's after the random is already done and everything like that, so it's not going to be a winner. Just make sure you refresh your stream so that if you're in the last break, it comes in time. All right, so we got 8 and 11 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and going out to Matt. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Bowman, and 9, 10, and 11 going out to Jason, a pack of 2023 Allen and Gidget. All right, peoples. Next up is Tree Night. Tree Day, Tree Afternoon, Tree Evening. It's Tree Afternoon. I kind of like Jack the Tree Day Extravaganza. I don't know. It's not Tuesday either. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna get weird. Playing the tree in the afternoon. And it's on a Wednesday. We're gonna have to get used to it because that's the way it's gonna be for a while or forever maybe. I don't know. No problem, Matt. So, anyways, sit tight. I will be back and we'll do whatever that's gonna be. But first, we gotta rip through a full case of Boys of Summer. Got some more cases of Boys of Summer in, which is a heat. I love the product. Love the product. So we're gonna rip through that first. Then we're gonna have Tree, whatever it is, Tree Afternoon. It just sounds so lame. Tree Day, Tree. We're gonna play the fucking tree. That's what's happening. I like that better. We'll go with that. All right, back in about 12 minutes, and we will do that. See you then.
I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference right. I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing their bidding. What up? Alright, we've made it to Tree Afternoon. It just doesn't have the same ring. We'll just continue to call it Tree Night. Shall we just do that for now? We'll just continue to call it Tree Night. Tree Day. It just doesn't have the same. We'll find Tree Extravaganza. Tree Time. Tree Time sounds lame. We'll figure it out, I promise. But we do got some Boys of Summer. That's a positive note here. And it's still a positive note. We are playing the tree in the after. We're playing the tree. That's always positive. It is Wednesday. It feels a little different, right? It just doesn't feel the same. I get that. We're all aware. It's different. It's weird. Some people in here may be like, what the F is this dude talking about? Tree. Whatever. What's he on about this tree? Well, you shall know soon enough. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But there's not a lot of people in here. So the problem is, it is the afternoon, too, right? So, like, are we even going to have somebody who's here going to be able to play the tree? We'll find out. That's the question we got to ask ourselves. First, let's go. We got 43, 47, 2024 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P, Braves, David H, the Orioles, Mark M, Red Sox, William S, Cubs, Brian B, White Sox, Mark M. And The Reds, Chris P. Guardians, Christopher K. Or Christian K. The Rockies, Jared G. Tigers, Phil K. Astros, Tim C. Royals, Jeremiah S. The Angels, Douglas W. Dodgers as well. Marlins, Tim C. Brewers, Douglas W. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Mark M. Yankees, John M. A's, Jeremiah S. The Phillies, Christopher K. Pirates, Walter A. Padres, Jeremiah S. The Giants, Justin W. Mariners, Tim C. Cardinals, Phil K. Rays, Tim C. Rangers, Jason R. The Blue Jays, Amy F. And the Nats, Jeremiah S. Yeah, no, 2025 Boys of Summer is coming out here in a while. Next month, August. So, hungover tree night, tree McTree face. All valid. All valid. Tree McTree face. Well, here's the thing, you know, if you weren't able to stay up before to watch / play the tree, and it was your aim to do so, and you're super excited now that the tree is being played in the afternoon, and hey, I think you're going to have a pretty good shot at playing the tree. Less people, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it's going to be an organic thing here. But we got to rip some Boys of Summer first. I am excited to rip some more Boys of Summer. I really like this product. We pulled just a lot of nasty cards out of it. To the tune of, I pulled a Yogi Berra auto out of this. We pulled like 7 or 8 Willie Mays autos out of this. I mean, great product here. All right, we got Chipper Jones going off the Braves out of 275. So all these base cards will get top loaded during the sorting process. There is a blue Austin Wells out of 99. Or wait, I usually top load the blues or less. Yeah, blues or less. So blues or less on the base cards. That's out of 9, or base parallels, if you will. Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets. That's out of 275. And it's Don Rafael on the red to 149 going out the Red Sox. All right, nice jumbo material, jumbo prospect materials. It's a hollow gold out of 10. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. A nice chunky patch there. Beautiful, love it. Hold on, I gotta get the big boys on here. Spectacular Tree Show, Jack. Yeah. The tree spectacular. We got a Cade Cooler on the red material signatures. It's going out of the Braves. That is out of 49. We have a Jake Bloss on the material signatures out on the red to 49 to the Stros as well. Or yeah, that's Stros. That's before the trade to the Blue Jays for Mr. Bloss. And our booklet is out of 25. Future Fame booklet out of 25. Of Mr. Harry Ford going out to the Mariners. So there you go, Tim. Nice Harry Ford. Of course, with the Jesus Loves You inscription, as is on all Harry Ford autos. Nice chunky patch in there, too. That's the way we like our booklets. Nice one there. Set that back there so we don't knock it over. Usually get 2 booklets out of a Boys of Summer case. Afternoon Tree Delight. All good things. All good things. All right, we got Barry Larkin, 275 the Reds. And that's a hollow gold Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets. It's going to be out of 10. 10. 10 out of 10. Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, out of 275. We got Dylan Head out of 99. Going out to the Padres. It's a blue head. And a Jumbo Prospect Materials. Let's see seems a little thicker than most. That's what she said. It's on 49. Going out to the Rays. Alright, and we got a Michael Burrows going out to the Pirates. On America's Best. That is out of 149. We got a Luis Matos on the Characters of the Game going out to the Giants. It's a hollow silver. It's out of 25. Alright, and then a Future Frame out of 150. This one not going to be as chunky. It's going to be a napkin. It's a Zach Bean going on to the Rockies. Big old napkin patch on the Zach Bean out of 150. All right, Joe Mauer to the Twins on the blue to 99. There's a Rhino going to the Cubbies out of 275. Colton Cowser on the blue to 99 going off the O's. And we got a Willie Mays out of 275 going off the Giants. There's a Bryce Eldridge, nice jumbo prospect materials going off the Giants there. It's a hollow gold out of 10. Nice chunky patch there as well. Let's go. Cole Young on the American Glory red to 49. Mitch Jebb on the prospect materials, signatures out of 99 to the Pirates. And we have a American Glory gold that is out of 10. Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. Nice. Nice. Trey Morgan on the gold, number 10 of 10, going out the Rays. And we have a Noble Meyer going out the Marlins out of 275. A Ceddanne Rafaela on the blue to 99. That's going out the Red Sox. And a Cade Horton out of 275 going out the Cubbies. And a Joe Mauer on the Boys of Summer Pastime Materials. I don't know why I said Boys of Summer. They're all Boys of Summer. This is the Pastime Materials hollow gold out of 10 going out the Twins. Nice bat relic there. That's actually a pretty good looking card on Joe Mauer. Nice. Nick Lofton on the America's Best going out the Royals. That is out of 149. We got Ty Pete going out the Mariners. Nice chunky patch there on the red to 49. And a Fred Lynn going out the Red Sox on the America's Best out of 25. That's a gold America's Best Fred Lynn to the Red Sox. 7 of 25. Alright, that's our halfway point. Definitely looking forward to whatever our materials of the game auto is going to be. Always get one materials of the game, whether it's baseball signatures or wood signatures. We got a Ty Pete at 275. Usually a pretty good name on those as well. That's one of the Mariners. We got Sebastian. Boo. Sebastian Walcott on the red to 149 going out to the Rangers. And a Brock Wilken on 275. One thing about these base cards though is they are like they're built like brick shit houses, right? They're some of the most durable cards I've ever seen. That's at 275. I really like that about them. There's a Pujols on the red to 149. There's a red Pujols. Hold the jokes. A nice Brando Maia on the prospect materials. Prospect materials. That one. Some of them are just a little bit girthier than others. It happens. See, like that one doesn't really fit into that one, so I don't know. I'm not going to shove it in there. Same as the other jumbo prospect materials that fit just fine into these same ones here. Sometimes these can be just a little off. Yeah, still doesn't fit there. All right, well, I don't think I have any 260s left over either. I'm out of 260s, and I keep on forgetting to order some as well. I swear I have another box of 260s laying out here somewhere. Otherwise, if not, I'm not going to jam it into one of those 200s. It's a 198, so I will end up putting it in a clear case for you. That's going out the Yanks. I'll do that for you, John. Not going to. Okay, we'll just put it in a clear case for now. Very odd. Like some of them are just weird. Weirdly thick. So I do apologize, John, for not having the. If I'm gonna look a little bit better. I swear I have some 260s around here somewhere. Right. But it's nice and protected right there. Got the spacers in there for a little spacing, and it's nice snug inside of there for you. All right, and we got a Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins out of 99. Yeah, the patches in this one are always nice. DAT. That's one thing I love about the set. You got a Max Muncy. That is the A's prospect Max Muncy on the red 99, or red to 49 American Glory. And Ethan Salas on the jumbo prospect materials signatures going out to the Padres. Very nice Ethan Salas there. The Padres 99. Sweet one there for you, Jeremiah. Josh, what up, man? McGuire out of 275 to the A's. Followed by Kyle Harrison of the Giants out of 149. We got Joey Loperfido out of 275 going out to the Stros. Again, that was prior to his trade. We got Dustin Pedroia on the red to 149 going out to the Red Sox. All right. That's sick. Although the back of the card is a little suffers because the front of the card's pretty nasty. I mean, you'll have that on some of these jumbo patches, especially these nasty ones. Because make no mistake, that is nasty. I do got to open up some of those size loaders real quick. That's a sick patch right there. That's a sick card. The hollow silver, massive materials, they call that. That's out of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. Sweet one. All right, and nice Cade Cooler here. Well, more than nice Cade Cooler. That is a manufacturer's tag. Patch auto. Hollow Platinum Blue. Cade Cooler going to the Braves. That's a uno de uno. That's 101. Well, let's get it all up close, personal. There's the old 101 right there. David getting that 101. How about that for you, David? Let's go. All right, ticker gonna tick here this afternoon. Top tier certified, bagged, and about to be tagged. Son of a bitch. Maybe. There we go. Top tier certified, bagged, and tagged. Cade Cooler going out the Braves. Uno de uno. To the ticker we will go. That is 101, number 504, pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. Our yearly 101 ticker. Here, top tier. Yeah, dude, actually, you know, a few days we're going to be behind schedule, DAT, because, you know, what do we got? Yeah, we need to pull like 2 a day. More than that. Like 3 a day. Stay on. I think we're almost behind schedule right now. All right, there's an Arjun Namala on the Prospect Material 6 going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. I'm thinking we're gonna miss the mark this year. All right, I'm thinking we're gonna miss the mark this year. We may or may not. May or may not. Who knows? Anyways, all right, we have our materials of the game signatures. That is a Don Larson baseball signatures. That's out of 99, going out the Yankees. I don't know if I've pulled a Don Larson yet out of here. It's old school. Yeah, I definitely have access to another Leaf Metal case, and I'm looking to get more vivid, Tim. Looking to get more vivid. So we'll have some of those. So nice Don Larson there on the materials of the game signatures. Signatures. Yeah, can I have to close here? Nothing but leave. Maybe. There's some leaf sets coming out. So we'll see. Nice Jay Buhner here on the green. Going out the Mariners. It's out of 5. Sweet. Ernie out of 149 going out the Cubbies. Love it. We got a Felix Hernandez. King Felix out of 275 going out for the Mariners. Come on, camera. I had to have a coming to Jesus moment with the camera earlier. I threatened to fight the camera in the first break, and ever since then he's been cool. Right? Ever since then, but now he's starting to act up again. We got Joe Mauer out of 149 going out to the Twins. It's a red. And nice Nolan Ryan here on the Pastime Materials going out to the Rangers. That's out of 149. And a Gordon Graceffo on the Red America's Best going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 49. And there's a Yohani Morales to the Nats on the Material 6. It's out of 99. Sweet Canseco here to the A's. That is a Red American Glory. Jose Canseco out of 49. Nice one there for the A's. Jeremiah got that one. Final box. Marco Schultz, the White Sox, out of 149. It's a red. Andrew Jones going off the Braves out of 275. Got a Mason Wynn on the red to 149 to the Cardinals. We got Drew Jones to 275 going off the Diamondbacks. And sweet Billy Williams to the Cubbies on the pastime materials. As a hollow silver. I don't think that one's fitting. Oh yeah, sure it does. That one fits. Just bare. I mean, it eats up every bit of that top loader though. All right, we got that's out of 25 on the Billy Williams hollow silver pastime materials going off the Cubbies. And we have a Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox on the jumbo prospect materials. Nice Marcelo Mayer here. Jumbo prospect material signatures out of 99, although it is just a napkin patch there, unfortunately. We got Johnny Farmello on the prospect material sigs out of 99 going out of the Mariners. And let me get, oh no, I still got plenty of left here. Giovanni Rodriguez going to the Mets out of 99 on the prospect material sigs. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. The closest overall to my number will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If there is a tie, excuse me, second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you are a badass and guess the number right on the money, you are going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. And second closest will still get a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario as well. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Carl, did I miss you on this? I don't see that you had a team in the break here, Carl. Just want to be clear before you win. Yeah. Oh, all right. Sneaky one. All right, I get you. Yeah, it's night somewhere. Exclamation point redeem space Bears Bowl, Josh. Alright, here we go. Honey Badger, thanks for the subscribe. Here's our Blues. These are out of 99. We got Cedano Rafael out of the Red Sox, Colton Cowser of the Orioles, Joe Mauer of the Twins, Dylan Head to the Padres, and Austin Wells to the Yanks. And then we have some hollow golds. These are out of 10. Trey Morgan to the Rays. That's bookend, 10 of 10. Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets. And a green Jay Buhner to the Mariners. That's number 2 of 5. All right, here's all of our jumbo. Hold on, we got a massive materials of Trey Morgan going out the Rays. That's a hollow gold and numbered bookend numbered 1 of 10. The rest of these are jumbo prospect materials. This Breno Maya wouldn't fit into a 200-point top loader, so had to go with a case and some spacers in there. So anyway, that's a Breno Maya going out with the Yanks. That's out of 25. We got a Bryce Eldridge out of 10 going out with the Giants. A Carson Williams of the Rays out of 49, and a Sebastian Walcott out of 10 going out with the Rangers. All right, then our pastime materials. We got a hollow silver Billy Williams of the Cubbies out of 25. Sweet one there. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers out of 149, and a Joe Mauer on the hollow gold out of 10 going out to the Twins. All right, our autos. We got our American Glory autos. These first three are reds, and they're out of 49. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's, Max Muncy to the A's as well, and a Cole Young to the Mariners with a hollow gold Bryce Eldridge out of 10 going out to the Giants. We got a hollow silver characters of the game, Luis Matos going out to the Giants. That is numbered out of 25. A America's Pastime, America's Best, Fred Lynn out of 25, going out to the Red Sox. That is a 2023 America's Pastime. This actually would have been found in the 2023 Chronicles set, as that's where all Boys of Summer cards came from. Until they were spun off as their own set in 2024, they always came from Chronicles sets. Here's our America's Best autos. These are out of 149. Nick Lofton of the Royals and Michael Burrows of the Pirates. And then we have a red out of 49. Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals. Prospect material signatures. Okay. These first lot are out of 99. We got Giovanni Rodriguez of the Mets, Johnny Farmelo of the Mariners, Yohani Morales of the Nats, Arjun Namala of the Blue Jays, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, a Mitch Jeb to the Pirates, and the rest of these are reds and are out of 49. We got Jake Bloss of the Astros, Cade Cooler to the Braves, and a Ty Pete out of the Mariners. All right, our booklets, I will just recap them. I'll process them here after the breaks, as far as get them protected here after the breaks. This is America's Fame, Future Fame, America's Pastime, 14 of 25. Harry Ford going out the Mariners. Very nice one there. The Jesus Loves You. And then we also got the Future Fame, America's Pastime out of 150. Zach Fiend going out the Rockies. Our two jumbo prospect material SIGs. We got a Marcel Omer out of 99 to the Red Sox and a Ethan Salas out of 99 to the Padres. A couple of really nice ones there. Our materials of the game signatures is going to be a Don Larson going to the Yankees. That is out of 99. On baseball signature there. It's called the leather SIGs or baseball SIGs. And a Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1 Cade Cooler with a manufacturer's tag. Going off the Braves. There it is, 1 of 1. Top tier certified, bagged and tagged. Stickered and tiered. There we go. Let me get all these put away. Alright, now that we've recapped everything. Okay. Alright, let's roll some dice. See how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. Alright, so without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Yeah, will do, Josh. Got you. All right. All right, ladies and gents. Here we go. Follow me on over the computer screen here. All right. So, I will explain the rules again, as it is different than any other break. Every other break is closest under, closest over for Bears Bowl picks. This is tree night. Tree day, tree extravaganza, tree time, tree McTree face. The super special tree extravaganza. Whatever. Anyways, so you're trying to be the closest overall right now to my number. If you're the closest overall, you will play the tree. If you don't know what the tree is, that's okay. I will explain. It is a good thing you want to win it. You have the opportunity to win thousands of dollars in prizes. So, anyways, closest overall plays the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you are badass and gets the number right on the money, you are going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there's a tie, so say I random 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree in that scenario, and the over would get the Bears Bowl pick. understand everything is laid out in front of you. Here we go. Good luck. To you. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this last one for all the marbles. Number 9. 67 is the number. 6-7. 67 is going to take it. Who's going to take it? 67 is the number. No guesses on eBay Live. Tim, looks like it's going to be you, sir, with your 52. There is no overs. Or there's no... wait a second. We got Amy with 100. Oh, no. Nope. Not even close. All right. Tim, you're going to take the tree, my friend. You will play the tree, Tim. Congratulations. Second closest will be Honey Badger with 47. So Honey Badger just needed a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl because you've won the Bears Bowl pick. And I need to know which team you had in the break as well, please. Please and thank you. And then Josh also redeemed a Bears Bowl pick with tokens. You're hoping for another Chronicles blaster? Yeah, the Guardians. Christian, thank you. Thank you for your that there. I'll try to remember Honey Badger is Christian. I'll try to retain that info. All right. Tim, is that what you want the prize to be? I can make that happen. I can make that happen, Tim. I could also do like a half-eaten can of mixed nuts instead, if you'd rather. It's actually a bag from Costco. It's Kirkland. They're over there. Hey, it's a good kind, though. It's a good kind. It's got the jumbo cashews. Pecans. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't really remember any team skunking, Christian, in Boys of Summer, but maybe the Guardians did. Maybe the Guardians did skunk in that one. You would probably know. You've been looking for them. That's how you know you're a winner. All right. 19 and 14 is going for Joshua with his redeem of a Bears Bowl of tokens. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 going out to Joshua. He's going to get a pack of 2024 Topps update. 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and going out to Christian. Christian, you're going to get free shipping. So that's good on any future night's use here at Top Tier, Christian. All you got to do is get whatever teams you want in any future night's breaks, starting with tonight's auctions, which start going off here in about 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, whatever. Those will be for tomorrow afternoon's breaks. You can get as many teams as you want, and then just message me and say, hey, James, I'll use my free shipping on one in the Bears Bowl. And then if you haven't paid yet, I will invoice you with the shipping removed, 0 shipping. Or if you already paid, no worries, I can always refund the shipping for that night. Also, never expires. Just you got to message me on which night you want to use it. So if you're only going to get 1 or 2 teams one night, but you know, like, hey, I like all the breaks this next night, I'm going to get 5 or 6 teams. Might as well save it till you get 5 or 6 teams. Save you a little bit of extra cash, type of thing like that. So you just got to let me know when you want to use it, Christian. So appreciate you, man. Let me make note. Actually, Josh didn't have a team in this one. No problem, Christian. All right, but Joshua did have a team in this one. So let me make note that he got a top spec. All right, people. Without further ado, here it is. I should have played Hell's Bells again. Oh man, the tree entrance music. I gotta have that on cue. I gotta have that queued up next time for the tree. All right. Let me get a few things put together. Tim, I know you know how to play the tree. Is there anybody who is watching right now who has never seen the tree, has no idea what the tree is about, and plans to stay and watch the whole tree? Speak now, or forever be confused about what the tree is and how to play it. All right. I have no problem giving the full explanation. If somebody's in here and doesn't know about the tree, first time watching the tree, have no idea why the F that there is a Christmas Advent calendar tree on the stage here at Top Tier in July. There's it's a good explanation for it too. So if you're planning on watching and want to know how to play the tree and you don't know, speak now. I will get a few things put together here. Sorry for the delay. You're gonna. Oh, Tim has let us know he's gonna epic win or a big fail. All right, Tim. Well, nobody has spoken that they don't know what the tree's about, so let's just get right into it. We are gonna get right into Tinker letting us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought something for you to play for, Tim. All right, Tim, you know how to play. You know what's up. Tinker is here to let us know Santa Top Tier has indeed dropped off surprises for you to play for, Tim. And that is, well, not yet, but Tinker's not a very good bell. We all know this about Tinker, right? Poor Tinker. But he does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. It's been proved on this very stage here numerous times. He does sharpen the shit out of them. It's a little off-center, though. I haven't quite figured that out. But thank you, Tinker, for letting us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Tim to play for. Tim, what is the first thing that Santa Top Tier has brought you? Well, Tim, you know what, Tim? It's not a lot of boxes that Santa Top Tier has brought, but there's some good ones, right? There's some good ones. Actually, you know what? It's just 2. Just 2, but they're sizable. They're sizable. First off, Tim, Santa Top Tier has brought you a 2020 Bowman Sapphire box. So we're not going bulky here, right? Santa Top Tier's like, you know what? We're not going bulky here. We're gonna go with quality. All right. And why is this a big? Well, this is about a $600 to $700 box. Depending. It fluctuates anywhere from 5 to 700. Why? Because there's Bobby Witt first possible, Jason Dominguez first possible, also Anthony Volpe first possible. There is also Adley Rutschman autos possible, prospect autos, second year prospect autos possible in here. Lou Bob rookie autos. Could pull some gigantic cards out of these boxes. Some gigantic cards can possible out of these. So that's a very nice box, Tim. So you're gonna have that. But then also, you also decided, you know what? Let's give him a 2025 Bowman Sapphire box as well. This box is changing hands right now. I mean, they were $449 on pre-sale. They're changing hands right now around $900 a box. So, just 2 boxes there, Tim. But, you know, their size, they're big, right? That's retail value somewhere around $1,400, $1,500 there. Even if you don't want to rip them, Tim, sell them. Sell them. That's what I do. I don't know. I might rip them. Dude, they're mine. Right? Well, no, Santa Top Tier, bro. I'm sorry. Santa Top Tier. They're Santa Top Tiers. He's giving them away. It's, not complete. No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. That's actually more valuable than a lot of the ones. Fizz, what's good, man? You got a couple of new names. I have some names, Fizz, that we can eliminate from the list, that we've put on the list. I have some names we can eliminate from the list. We'll get it more into that at some time, Fizz. And also, have you lost weight, James? Yeah, a bit. I think I lost 30 pounds over the last 2 months, 3 months, 2-3 months. Down 30. Trying, right? Trying. Started feeling. Trying to get back into construction shape, right? Trying to get back into construction shape because, man, ever since starting the card business and here opening cards, I don't get as much exercise as I used to doing construction. So decided, you know what, fatty, it's time to lose some weight. Anyways, Tim, back to that. Thanks, Fizz. Appreciate you. Bubba, shut up, bro. He can't hear me anyways. Tim, you know how to play. You know. Oh, but let's show you your consolation prize here, Tim. You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you the Chronicles Blaster, even though we could. But no, we're gonna go with the 2023 Allen McGinter Blaster box. This is gonna be your consolation prize, Tim. That's the least of what you're leaving here with today. So there you go, man. A little 2023 Allen McGinter Blaster. You know, that's that could be what we got. 2023 Allen McGinter. Let Bubba choose. Bubs, 1 bark for 2, 2 barks for 3. All right, Tim, if you are ready, sir, I just need a number in the second row to get us started here. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get this happen. Let's make this happening. So, Fizz, we can eliminate Charles from the list. I know we've talked about Charles. I had a Charles at my football camp. I also had a Richard. These are like, we had football camp for 2nd graders through 8th graders. There was a Richard. There was a Charles. Oh my God, there was a Terry. There was a Terry. Little Terry. Dude, he was wearing a Pokemon hat and like red sunglasses. He was, yeah. Cute little dude. Oh, what? There was another one too, man. There was another one too that you'd have never thought that we talked about before. I want to say Albert. No shit. I want to say Albert. I'm pretty sure there's an Albert. So, I mean, hey, maybe those 3 names that we had put on the names that are on their way out list are on their way back in. At least with those 3 kids. There is actively a few 2nd or 3rd graders with those names. So technically that means they're on their way back in. Just saying. Just saying. Tim goes with 2. I'll get to that in a second, Tim, but we gotta get the music going on here, bro. We gotta get the dramatic orchestra. All right, Tim has gone with number 2. So what's in number 3 that Tim can't have? In number 3 that Tim can't have is a 2023 Archives blaster box. Well, Tim, you can't have this. I'm sure you would have taken it too, right? 2023 Archives blaster box. I mean, come on. It doesn't want 2023 Archives blaster box. Tim, you can't have that though. So let's not belabor that, which Tim cannot have. But what you can have, Tim. Now, this one you're going to have to think about, sir. This is a Daniel Boone How to Fight Indians card. You got to think about this one here, kid. You got to think about this one. Perfect music for the Daniel Boone card, too, by the way. Daniel Boone had an interesting way of fighting Indians. It's commemorated in this card. He did it by any means necessary. And the one he decided upon was like, you know what, guys? You know, we could fight with tomahawks and rifles. You know? We could fist fight. Well, they kind of did. But he decided, or there's another way. And he just decided, you know what, I'm going to beat these Indians off. One by one. Sometimes 2 at a time. Because I got 2 hands. Gonna beat them off. It's very interesting. And you know what? He did it with his fists and anything he could find too to beat off the Indians. And that's, I mean, I'm just reading the back of the card here. Then he used his fists or anything he could find. Just saying. Alright, so if you'd like this 1956 Topps Daniel Boone beating them off card to commemorate how Daniel Boone decided he was going to fight the Indians. Just saying. Yes, they all did smoke peace pipe afterwards. Yeah, Daniel, he asked the chief to stop the raids. The chief's like, well, if raiding leads to you beating off the Indians, we're going to keep raiding. Is what he said. Right? They did, you know, Daniel showed mercy. You guys get it, right? You guys get it. Nobody wants the Daniel Boone card. He says no. He's going to go with number 5. You know what? I thought sure, Tim, that you were going to take that one, man. Thought sure. But no, you don't need to have it. All right, he goes with number 5. Let's see what's in number 4. Present. It is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. We all know what's in these boxes, or in these boxes in row 3 by now. I mean, they're pretty good prizes, right? That's a Heritage Hobby Box, 2024 Heritage Hobby. Could be, you know, this year they didn't have the hot box, the pink chrome or the purple chrome hot box. It's been 2024 they did. That could be a purple chrome hot box. You don't know. Neither do I. But we will never know. Maybe someday. In number 6, Tim, in the Heart Mittens is a DJ Hers Michael McGreevy dual auto. All right, this comes from 2025 or 2025 Dynamic Duels. It's a pink. Or sorry, a purple out of 99 DJ Hers Michael McGreevy dual auto. Meh. Not the greatest card in the world. But it's still dual autos. Nice pictures. Doesn't matter, you can't have that anyway, but what you can have rests in box number 5, Tim. In the stocking. And that is a 2022 Elite Extra Edition hobby box. Now that's not a bad box at all. Alright, you can have this one here. You're gonna get 8 autos, 2 mems. Probably the best release of Elite Extra Edition in in present years. Obviously, they stopped it this year. 2023 was the last year of Elite Extra Edition. But it does have Jackson Holiday autos. Got Drew Jones in there. Ellie De La Cruz patch autos. I believe Jesus Mate is on the DPL in this one as well, along with a host of other good players in this set as well. All cards will be numbered. You got the on-campus inserts possible in here. The only time ever the on-campus ones were, I think this is the only time ever baseball had on-campus inserts, to be honest with you. Passing the torch, dual autos, auto on front and back, numbered to 5. Very nice boxes. So you can have that, Tim, if you so desire. You can stop now, right? You know what's waiting for you in row 4, Tim. And it's not wearing any pants, and you know of whom I speak. He's got a mask on. Tim doesn't care. He's going with number 8. He's like, I got shit to do this afternoon, James. We're getting right through it. Okay, you don't want the Triple E. I get it. But you know the drill, too. You need to tell me in which order you'd like to see the other boxes, Tim. You've chosen box number 8. You are trying to avoid the whammy here, Tim. Avoiding the whammy is paramount in this row. You don't want to be that guy that ends up losing in row number 4. It's not a thing. Is it? No, it's not. What say you, sir? You want to see 9? Then just give them all 3 to me. 9, what next? The next 3. The order of the next 3 before I get going. 9, 7, 10. Okay. 9, 7. Well, not 6, 10. Yes, 9, 7, 10. Okay. You've chosen box number 8. You want to see 9, 7, 10 in that order. If that's correct. All right, in box number 9. What Tim, for those of you just watching, what Tim wants to see here is the whammy. When I'm showing him these, he wants to see the whammy. Then he knows the whammy's not in his box. So we will find out in box number 9. Show us a whammy for Tim. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. Ooh, this is very nice. Very nice. 20. Paul Skeens Chrome out of 50. The rookie 2024 Bowman Chrome. Paul Skeens 25th anniversary gold parallel out of 50. So that's actually a pretty nice card. I haven't looked up comps, but yeah, it's Paul Skeens gold rookie. It's got to be a really nice card. Got to be a nice one. You can't have it anyways. You want to see number 7 next. Tip. In the wreath in number 7. Not that I'm trying to have you guys scarred for life and see a pantsless whammy with a cape and everything. We really hope we see it in this one. Because if so, that means you're free rolling, Tim, and don't got to be in the row 4 showdown. So let's find out. And number 7 is the whammy, with the whammy's hanging out with his red wang out. Not sure what I think he had some nefarious thoughts, Tim. He was definitely lying in wait. He's winking at you there. He's like, you got lucky, bro. I was after you. But the whammy will not win the day in row 4 today. Tim says, not today, whammy. Not today. That means you know you don't got your free rolling here, Tim, which is a good thing. Evil Penguin, what was he hiding? He's hiding a Prospect Edition hobby box. I don't have that one sitting here next to me. That's out on the shelf. I'm not going to go get it. We've ripped a million of those. We know what they look like. And you can't have it anyways because it wasn't in the box, I guess. But that's a 2024 Prospect Edition sealed hobby box. But what you can have is in box number 8, Tim. Now, remember, before I show you this, if you don't want it, you're moving down into enemy territory in rows 5, 6, and 7. Let's beat the whammy out. I'm not sure that you want to use that. Maybe that might be kind of what whammy doesn't want. You know what I'm saying? He's dressed the part. think you're biting off more you can chew if you get into that with the whammy. I'm just saying. And number 8 is hold on. All right, 2025 Series 1 Hobby Box for you, Tim. Well, that's a pretty solid prize, man. 2025 Topp Series 1 Hobby Box. Give me all yours, Tim, for the price of James. I'll take it. That's all you gotta do. Just a few little keystrokes, or on your phone, send. Be like, yeah, James, I'll take that. It's a sealed 2025 Series 1 Hobby Box. I mean, that's a pretty solid prize. In hand, Tim, even if you don't want it. Even if you don't want to rip it. What, 130, 140 bucks right now? These are going for something like that? It's a thought. Oh, he says no. You are tunnel vision right now. Tim's on a mission. He's like, nope. He doesn't want it. Tim's going for it. He's like, no way, James, no way. I'm going for that weird ass teddy bear in the 5th row. All right, Tim. Shit's getting real. Shit's getting serious right now. He's gone with number 13. And the sketchy ass bear. Why does he have webbed feet? We don't know. Is he wearing a wingsuit for a quick getaway? Might be. Wearing his hat to the side, all like, gee, he's got drugs in his hat up there. I don't know what those are. Smoking a stogie. Just an all-around sketchy character, this bear. But, Tim, this bear does hold your fate inside of it. What did Mrs. Top Tier put in it here today? Are you going to triumph as the first ever planned tree during the afternoon? We've had a couple trees in the afternoon when I had some problems on Tuesday night with technical difficulties, and we couldn't play the tree on Tuesday night. We played it on the next day. This is the new day for the tree. The Wednesday is the new day for the tree. The next day, Wednesday. Will you be the first ever winner on the next day, Wednesday? Will you be triumphant over the tree? Your fate rests in this. Let's find out. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no, you will not is the answer to that, Tim, as you have found a whammy. He's got his tongue out. He's got his mouth open. I think he's trying to hit something, Tim. Tim says he wanted to beat off the whammy. I think you found a willing subject. But that is the end of your game, Tim, as you have found a whammy in row number 4 or 5, and that will precipitate this. Tim, that was a sad horn of failure that plays just for you, my friend, as you have cocked it all up, man, and found yourself a whammy, and it is game over, sir. Epic fail for you, Tim. That's okay. You played. You knew. You had a plan. You had tunnel vision. You had a plan. You said it's either going to be an epic win or an epic fail, and you did not disappoint, sir. You did not. The tree has prevailed yet again. But you will get an Allen Ginter 2023 Allen Ginter hot blaster box for your troubles there, sir. Not too shabby. Hopefully you get something nasty out of there. Definitely possible. You get something really nice out of there. So, always is fun, Tim. Always is fun. But, true to my word, I will show you the new rules of the tree state that I will show you that there was a passable box in the row that you died in. Rest of the tree will remain a mystery. So, if you would have just went with row number 15, Tim, in the red car, that had something really good in it, I promise you. It really did. But I do know that number 11 had a very nice prize, and it was a really good prize in there, I promise. But it just went one to the left, bro, to the rocking horse. That definitely had a 2025 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby in it. Very close to a 2025 Series 2 Jumbo Hobby. Would have been a pretty nice gift. I mean, honestly, you gotta be honest, that'd have been a tough one to say no to. It has to be a tough one to say no to. Really? Right? I mean, changing hands right now about $230, $235. Even if you don't want to rip it, sell it. $235 you can spend on breaks. $235 you can go to McDonald's and buy a Happy Meal nowadays. Anyways, That could have been your prize had you guessed that number, Tim, but you didn't, so you can't. But you will get the Allen intern. Thanks for playing, Tim, as it's always a pleasure, my friend. And that's it for today's breaks here at Top Tier. So I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Remember that tonight's breaks are ending here in about 3 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes. So go out there and get your guesses or get your bids in for tomorrow afternoon's breaks. Got a nice slate of breaks tonight going off as well. Some more Boys of Summer, some Bowman Megas. Starting a new case of Bowman Megas. We got some more Series 2, more Donruss. A little bit of Select, I think, or Prospect Edition. Now you can open your office door. Nice. Yes, indeed, Tim. If you'd have won, you'd been like, I quit, bitches. Retirement, here I come with my $1,400 for the Sapphire. Let's go. And also doing another UFC just to see how it goes, right? I did list it. I left one up just to see. Maybe have a little better luck on this UFC weight class break. We'll see. So that's tomorrow afternoon. Selling tonight on eBay. Go get your teams, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.